Well, hello everyone. Hey Kim, hey Ashley. Hi Chu. Hi John John. Hi Kim. Yeah.
Later today, I go for my test.
Oh, the driving test?
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
I think you'll get it this time.
Always, like everybody says, third time is a charm. But I'm complete with one dog already.
You got one dog left, you said?
No, I'm almost complete. I only need this one piece right here for his mouth. It's been a stubborn, hard-headed piece to find.
Oh, is that the one you thought you saw, but then misplaced it?
I think so. It's got to be somewhere.
So, what's folks in chat doing? Anything special or exciting?
Doesn't look like anyone's there yet.
Oh, yeah, there's people there. Hi, Kim.
Hello, Ashley. Hi, John John. Hi, Kel. The other Kim.
You can organize and be up here if you want, Kim. Kim P. Oh, you're both Kim P. Oh, gosh. How do you feel about Kimmy?
Me?
Kim. Yeah.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Because of the other Kim, yeah, I don't mind.
Oh, you use Kimmy. Okay, I'm gonna swap that. I'm gonna leave you Kim. And I'll call Kim Polton Kimmy.
Kim Bolton?
Yeah, KRNRP Kim Polton.
Okay.
Polton.
I don't care. Like I said, I don't care really. My mom used to call me Kimmy too.
All right, this is not my argument.
I'm not.
Between the two of you. She's like, oh, I use Kimmy often. So I figured I don't normally call you Kimmy. I usually call you Kim. I'll call her Kimmy.
Call Kim Polton. Polter. What? The other
Kimmy.
Kimmy. I don't mind at all. I don't want to start another dog yet until I do. Right. Hello, Romero. That's fine with. I don't look like a.
Oops.
Romero, you want to say hello to everybody? I know you just came in here to do that. Romero. He's a button now. He doesn't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Search. Oh my. Here. Come say hello. Come on. Romero, over here. Here, I'm right back. Not with your toy. All right, I'll put your toy up here. Okay, come on. There he is.
They're the baby boy. Hi,
Okay.
Romero.
You hear Stacey? Huh? Oh, when Barbara was on live yesterday for a little bit, I put him up here like this. She said, hello, Romero. Where's that coming from? I don't know him in that voice.
Oh, hi, Romero.
Say hello. Here. No. Look here.
Ain't neat though,
Right.
Kimmy?
Huh? Throw it down on the floor so you can get it. I think I'm gonna just pass on that right now, even though I don't want to.
It shouldn't cause you frustration. So just pass it along and you'll come across it. The whole idea is to be relaxed.
I know. I gotta be relaxed for today.
What time do you got to do that?
10:30.
Okay.
and then Thursday or Friday I go to my counseling, and then Friday or Saturday, unless I have to wait for a package from Barbara, I'm supposed to go to Mexico. I have to wait and see what day Barbara's going to ship it out. But there's some stuff in there that I got to take over to Mexico. Got all his toys out of his bin. All the walkway. I have to step over him. Big dog.
What?
He had his toys all over the floor where I had to walk.
Yep.
So I had to call him, "Are you crazy?" Say, "You're crazy."
Hey, Mona. Okie dokie. More than welcome.
This one I can't. I gotta go back and forth, so I don't want to do that really unless there's a cat in there. If you're asking me. There is. Thank you. You're a cute dog. And thank you, Ashley. I always say for you. Keep my baby. Oh boy. If anything happens, I don't know what I would be doing.
You're breaking up a little bit. Come on.
I just went down for.
Hey, Will.
Hey, Will. Don't you?
Oh, I'm working on a journal. I'm coloring in a background.
I just got this doggy complete.
You know, kid.
Supervisor?
She's been in my lap, but she keeps moving herself around, stretching herself out in all kinds of directions. And I'm like, please don't hit my arm. I'm working with a gel pen, coloring this in, and
Oh. No, kid. Oh, that word. You bad. Yeah. One.
Would you stay still? Just stay right there. Oh.
Like, but Mom, I like to move around.
Well, then go lay somebody somewhere else and move around. You know, lay here, lay still. Gonna have to. Don't get that comfortable, kid, because you're gonna have to move soon. My legs can't handle you on the outside. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna get my neighbor just bump it off.
You gotta tell people to stop calling you when you're live.
I know. I tell her I'm live from 7 a.m. 11, and she's like, "Oh, okay." Oy.
Oh, is this the one that's gonna take you to the test, or?
Yes. Well, I had to be nice to
Nice.
Yeah, I felt that if they don't know how to say it. I knew it. The day before Mother's Day, she surprised me with something. You see the second necklace up here? It's got a dolphin and my mom's birthday.
Oh. That was nice.
Yeah. So I put it on every morning. I forgot to do it yesterday though. So I was thinking of getting everything done what I need to do.
You gotta fix your audio.
And the echo's on, automatically adjusts the mic on too.
I don't know.
I haven't. Plus, I got my fan going too. Early.
Hey Tina, how are you?
Hey, Tina.
Yeah, we have two Tinas. It's Tina Nicole.
Oh, yeah. And what other one?
Yeah, Ma's place is a Tina too. Long time no see. What's going on? You've been busy? No, we're all been busy. But you know what I mean. Especially busy.
Very busy.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, that would be especially busy.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we actually have 3 Tinas. American Honey that comes in here is also a Tina.
So we have 3 Tinas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Yep. Ma's Place, American Honey, and TNT are all Tinas.
Oh. I'm gonna have to be down now with the milk.
Hey, Tracy. Yes, Tina. Barring any illness or doctor's appointments. What you up to, Tracy? Yep, know that drill too. While I do mine, I also take care of my roommate's stuff because he had to take care of his own. She'd be a mess. Yep.
Good morning.
Well, hello.
Good morning. Whoops. Turn that down. How's everybody today?
Linda or Pam?
It's Pam.
Ah. Okay. Couldn't tell by the picture, it didn't have your name.
Don't have names.
Huh.
Bottom right corner.
Hold on.
It says edit name, edit audio. I don't have the option to change my camera mirrored. Oh, you're in StreamYard. Okay. All right. That's probably under settings then. Let's see here. Settings. Mirrored. Mirror my camera. I got mirrored on. Okay. Now you're going to get me used to StreamYard again.
Hopefully
No?
not. I can't afford it.
I don't. How many hours can you have on
20.
StreamYard? 20 hours? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Why is it not showing the name? Why didn't you say something sooner? So weird.
I didn't see it until now.
I can't see it live, but I can see it on my,
Yeah, in the back room I see them.
yeah. Huh. Isn't that something? Settings.
No, it's something I gotta do.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, figure this out. Yeah. Okay, nope. Not there.
I'll be going for a test today.
You going for your test today?
Yep.
Good for you.
I'll be at 9:30, but my neighbor's gonna come over here about 8:39 or 9.
Okay.
Yeah, about 9. 10:30. 10 o'clock I'll be leaving. I have to be there by 10:30. Oh, hot shit!
What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. Okay, close that.
Hi, Kel. Hi, TNT. And anybody else I missed in the chat? Good morning.
There we go. Oh, I think we got him now. Yep.
You did it.
Yeah, I don't use StreamYard that often. I was just hoping for a little bit more relaxed day, and hopefully I get over to Cell Company today. Not tomorrow, but soon.
You're having company?
No, the Cell Company.
Oh, I see.
Go have a powwow.
Oh, you're waiting for a call from them?
No, I'm gonna go there. I just haven't gotten there yet.
I see.
I already called them. And we did a bunch of stuff, and it fixed one or two minor issues I was having, but it didn't fix my issues.
Yeah.
It burned in my motor.
So you're at home, Pam?
Yep, home for a few days. Doing catch up on laundry, and we're going back Thursday night. Then we'll be up there through the next weekend to Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, that's right. That's this weekend or next weekend. Gotta get out.
I had 2 international orders I had to pack this morning, and they're through the eBay Global Shipping Program, which I haven't done for a long time.
Well, it's changed.
I got another one this week. I got another one after I talked to you about the one because I turned off global shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I accepted the other one. It's a $200 sale, so if eBay is gonna back it up.
Well, yeah, because now it's going to a hub. And
Oh
basically
yeah,
they're doing all the paperwork. So the paperwork, as long as you fill out the form correctly and give them the right information, the paperwork should be, spot on. There shouldn't be any issues. And, at least on
Pirate
your
Ship.
end of it all.
Pirate Ship's had that program for a while now. Yeah, I took pictures of everything, packed up on, sealed and everything. Yeah, eBay fills out the customs form.
All right, Tina. Pop back in again, honey. Cat fact of the day. In Japan, tortoiseshell cats are considered lucky, particularly the rare male ones. Only around 1 in 3,000 are male.
time.
Well, hello, everyone who's chilling in the background. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in the room.
Wow, that new international shipping program seems like it's going to be a lot smoother than the global shipping program. I just read up on it.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Well, if those two things make it, I'll be happy because they've been listed for a while. I haven't had any problems with the packages I sent through Pirate Ship globally, you know, and they go to a location to be sent out, whatever they call those.
Hub.
Yeah, the hubs.
Hi, Iris.
Hi, Iris.
Morning, Iris.
What happened? Did a show last weekend a complete flop, grossed enough to pay for the ride? Oh, well, you know, it takes time, Iris, to build up a following. People that, you know, go to these shows regularly. And if there's multiple people with the same types of items, it's very difficult.
Was it a live craft show, Iris, you know, in a building? Like. In a brick and mortar?
Yeah. Vendor, yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. I've been to flea markets and craft sales that I've sold at, and, you know, a lot can contribute to that situation.
Yeah, I haven't done those in so many years.
Yeah, I've set up for flea markets, and it rains and ruins the crowd, you know, because they can't. And yeah, a lot of things contribute to it. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. Whoa. All right, this is a mess.
What'd you do? Fling them around?
Yeah, and they're stuck to my page in spots where they shouldn't be.
Yep.
I took the tape off.
Do that once or twice.
I took the tape off the bottom of the container, and I shouldn't do that because it stays put otherwise. Let's see, what did I do last time? I think I used this stuff. Oh, that ain't gonna work. I can stay there.
Hi, Barbara, sis.
Hello, Barbara.
Morning, Barbara.
Yeah, flea markets are the toughest. Even yard sale, like if you do a sale in your yard and you price things even, you know, just reasonably enough to recoup, Barbara. And people still want everything for a quarter.
Or you live in an area where nobody comes.
Yeah, small town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbara.
Gave that up.
That's great. the band brace. Whack myself at 10:30.
The best I've ever done is online. It's, you know, if you can sell online, that's the best option, in my opinion.
Oh, I used to do pretty decent at shows, but
Yeah,
that was a long time ago too. When people
right.
still appreciated handmade more than they do now.
Oh, yeah.
Send them to me.
Yep, that's
Or
for sure.
I don't have no more.
Yes, they seem to pay more online too. It's
Are any of them cats, Barbara, before you give them 15 away?
There's cat ones given for her. But I would like more. So I didn't get that one from you.
Okay.
Send them over here. I'll take them all. I need more. I want to decorate my house. Got rid of all my other stuff.
okay.
I'll take them. Peacock wolves and everything like that. Yeah, I'll take them. Need to listen. Just put them in my
She
dog.
already has some set aside for you.
Yeah,
All right. Thank you.
I don't know about you, but it's Mother's Day too, Iris, and you know, a lot of people by us were out shopping for flowers and yeah, it's tough.
I walk away.
The price of groceries is just everything has gone up. And
Yep.
All right. Oh. All right, but later, Barbara, I'm going for my test at 10:30. I'm gonna let y'all guys go for right now because I gotta study.
okay, Kim, good luck.
Thank you. Bye, Steve. Bye, everyone.
Yeah, the smalls. Well, yeah, that's usually what sells the most. Unless somebody absolutely falls in love with something.
Iris, was it on Sunday or just Saturday and Sunday? Because I know a lot of things were closed by us, like a lot of restaurants and whatnot were closed on Mother's Day. You can never predict that. It's a bummer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did better on Saturday. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because some people might have been still looking for Mother's Day gifts.
Or there might have been mothers out looking, shopping with their daughters too. It's hard to predict that because, you know, it's
Yeah, there's a
hard
ton of
one.
factors involved. All right. Yeah, just give me a moment, Barbara. Yep, don't want to burn the bacon.
Don't burn the bacon. I have a friend that used to use, I don't know if she still does, bacon grease in her molasses cookies. Apparently it gave it good flavor, I guess. I don't know, I never had one, but...
Well, anything with bacon grease is going to be good flavors.
Yeah. But I never thought about it, putting it in with cookies.
Well, they're making bacon ice cream and stuff now.
Yeah.
Why not?
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hi, Barbara.
Hey. I wanted to say, wait a minute. I need to turn one of these off. Okay, got it. I was saying I hope everybody had a nice Mother's Day and a pleasant Mother's Day. Sis, I poured your black things for your notebook, but I was doing some mica powder and some of it got on top. So I'm going to have to re-pour it. I want to
What
show
color mica powder?
you just different kinds of colors, just kind of, it flies in the air when you paint. And I never thought about doing your black last. Not that much, it's just a little bit. If you're going to put something over it, I'll just send them to you. See, look, my butterfly. That's the blue one. See, there's the color. It's got 4 shades of blue and a little bit of silver in it.
Oh, is that pretty?
And it's big. Huge.
Mm-hmm.
Can that stuff be put outside, Barbara?
Yeah, just not in the sunlight.
Oh,
Sunlight
okay.
will make it soft.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the purple one. See? And then I have the solid black one. Rick, can you go in the epoxy room and get those 2 black
That's a pretty
2 bigger
mold.
black covers? And y'all, I'm having a problem. Haven't sold one of these yet. These stays too soft. The top one, I don't know why. Now it will hold something, but see, it brings it forward. So you have to have it really thick. So I think what I'm going to do is have Wolf put a big old 2x4 under here or whatever it takes. And we're going to epoxy it to the wood so it don't bend. But see, you can put, like, say a lotus flower with a candle here. You can
That
put,
almost sounds like you're not putting quite enough hardener in it.
I don't know why. I've poured 3 of them. And every time you put something here, it just goes forward. It bends. And it's sealed in there. We don't know what's going on. Or it'll bend to one side. Even made a frame so it would hold. And it's not doing right. And then I got that cross. And I redone it. See, I was doing mica powders on this. It's a blue flower. Then the green. But it's transparent. And these are so thin on the bottom, I'm having to cut about 1.5 inches off the bottom because they keep bending. So I'm trying to figure out, I would have to pour them with black and put some wire in it, some thick wire. Let me see. Yeah, we have to drill the holes.
Pretty.
Okay, sis, I don't know. See, this is one of them. You see where the mica powder is at the top? Just a few little dots. Okay.
Come on. Rotate, darn it.
See, there's a little bit here and here. Just a few little flakes. And then on the bottom, there's a few of them. But it's mostly black. That's one side. Or you can turn it over and there's more mica powder on the other side. Just here, there, and yonder, just a few specks. And they need wiping up.
Those soft ones, the crosses that might be soft or something, those would be pretty stuck on in a plant, as a stick.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Put the wire on it, on the back of it, and sticking them in a plant, or a stick or something on the back of it. And I got 13 new moles. Yet, when you look sideways like this, you can see more of it, but flat on, you don't see right in here. Some of it's blue. Let's see what colors. Blue and a little bit of green mica powder. So this taught me a lesson. Don't pour black first. Make sure you pour all your mica powders or all your flakes first. Now he's got to drill the holes in these. But I'm going to send them to you anyhow, and I'm going to redo you some.
All right.
Now those days, again, they're flexible so they don't break. And then this is the seahorse that was supposed to be 11 inches. It didn't get 11 inches, but that's how it looks like finished. See, 8 inches.
Ooh,
Maybe.
Pretty.
I hate that. I don't like it.
Oh, Barbara, don't be so critical of your work.
No, you don't
nice.
understand. That is a lot of hand painting work.
Oh, that's what you don't like. I see.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like a puzzle, like somebody told me, and I like it. It's
beautiful.
Just,
Yeah. It is pretty.
it's
You
so
did
much
a nice
hand
job.
painting, you know. So tonight on my sale, I'm going to be selling that. Now, this is what I love. Look at my dragon.
So are you doing a sale tonight?
Yeah, I'm doing a sale at 7 p.m. And then we're going to do the games afterwards.
That's 7
p.m. Central Time.
Central, so it's 8
Yeah, I'm
Eastern,
about to
right?
put up a thing to let people know. Now, this has 5 different micas here. This was what I was doing with the micas. And I think I have 3 or 4 of the dragons that I'm going to sell tonight. And then they just say Angel Cross. And
right
somebody
back.
told me it's Michael, and others told me it's Gabriel. So I don't know. This is the other one I did with micas, just purple in the background. But the micas don't show up like the silver does. But it's still pretty. And look at my elephant. This is where some of the micas fell too, and I'm like, ah!
That's
I
pretty cool.
sneezed and the micas went all over the place. So, and I got the green and blue gecko I did. See? I said I wouldn't pour that anymore, but I did. And I think y'all saw my strawberry, didn't y'all?
I did. I don't know if everybody did.
Yeah, I did see? It's a little jar. And I only got one of these poured, but I can pour more. Somebody told me instead of keep pouring and pouring, just wait and...
Yeah, you pour them by order.
Yeah, by order now. So that's what we're doing. So here's just a few of the starfish. The silver comes out great. So I gotta find another silver. And then this is the gold one. So I'm gonna have all these up for sale tonight. And then remember I did the little jar with the blue and purple, and you can see the blue and purple with it. And then I did the blue and the green. And the light shows it better, I think. There you go. Blue and green. So I got a lot of new stuff for tonight.
Hey, folks, if you're interested
Remember,
in
this
these
was
kind
the
of products,
first
go ahead
living
and
tree?
visit her.
Yeah. First living tree. And then
You
this
gotta-
was the second one that the lady kind of decided to do. And then I decided to go one step further, and I put a little bit of brown and red mixed up with a little bit of the holographics in it. So we've been pouring a lot. And then I didn't know which one I liked better, but I liked the purple one better. And I did the butterfly, remember, in the clear holographic and with all the black. Thank you, Stacey. And then look here, I did a purple one with all the different colors in it and just did the tips of the wings and the dots. I like that better. Doesn't take away from them as much. So all this is going up tonight. And from then on, it's order taken because I don't want to spend too much of my epoxy I have. Got 1, 2, 3,
Hey, Linda.
4, 5, 6 of the... I hadn't put the eyes on this one. Seahorses. That's the seahorse I like. It's only a 1/2 inch smaller than the other one. It's not that much work on it. So that's what I've been doing, everybody. We've been pouring about twice a day and trying to finish the orders. We packed everything. Everything went out. Well, one or two are still being picked up today. And it's been raining here except for yesterday. So, and we got still some Ferris wheels left and some new carousels that we poured up. And I got 13 moles coming in tomorrow or Thursday. So that's what I've been doing.
That's it?
Yeah. Well, I have more stuff, but they're too big to show. Too many to show. I got some over there and some over there. Oh, it's like, good grief. What am I doing? And the migraines, the amitriptyline, didn't help enough. It was causing me to itch and my skin turned red. So I had to stop taking it for the migraines.
You might have to get Botox injections.
Well, I have to see my doctor in 3 weeks, so.
For the migraine.
Yeah. Now, it helped me sleep. I've had the best sleep in 4 days than I ever had in 4 years, you know. But it's just, you know. I got a guy coming next week to help me clean house and hi, Maul's place. Ashley, good morning. I had said hi to everybody, but I want to make sure
You're done, Tracy. Hooray!
Tonight, these are some of the pens that we're giving away for first, second, and third place winners tonight. There it is.
Yep, so not only does she sell, she also usually does some sort of game. You're saying tonight might be trivia?
No, we're going to run for the win. Like a racehorse, everybody gets a number. And it's my board I usually use. And we start off, I throw 2 dice and you move up. Well, if you move up and there's somebody on your space, you take their place, they got to go back to start. We had fun last week doing it. So, down so they can see. My dirty place here I have to clean up. I don't know if that silver's going to show too much. Been having trouble with my pens. I ordered me some more, but I think they're running out. Yeah, let's see. This one's running out. Let me see if I can find another one. We sent out 8 boxes yesterday in the mail.
Well, that's good.
Oh, not on the 27th. We're going to a craft show. They finally going to have another one. I said, y'all missed Mother's Day. Well, nobody wanted to have one before Mother's Day. I went, great. Well, I have a big box of jewelry. Nothing's broken in it. And I said, hey, it's about 60 pieces of jewelry, or 65 pieces. And I gotten some from KT Treasures and stuff like that. And I'm wanting to sell the whole box sight unseen. Then I'll add a few little things in it. Oh, the termites have been swarming, and every time Wolf opens that door in the back, they come flying. The baby ones come flying in. But for $25, and you pay shipping, and I think it's $13, something like that, for shipping. Depends on where you live. And everything is wrapped and separated. You don't have to re-separate it or anything. So that's one thing I'm going to be getting done. I moved a box and I found all kinds of craft stuff. I said, uh-oh, time to finally get Sis's box ready again. With my migraines, I wasn't able to do too much stuff. So Sis, how you been feeling since you had your attack?
Oh, I'm okay. Everything is now evened out again. My thyroid and stuff. And yeah,
Good.
I'm fine.
Good. I know what kind of pain I go through, so I worry when somebody else has that pain.
Oh, that was a different thing. That I'm good.
Okay. No, I hadn't been on. I just get on and off and on. Well, I don't know. Last night I got on for about 30 minutes and ended up being over an hour and a half. And then StreamYard, I turned it off. I turned the studio off, everything. Red Road called me and texted me, hey, you're still on. I went back in there and it's off. There was no way I could turn it off. It was just on so I have about 5 or 7 minutes on there that's just a black screen on the end.
Yeah. It's all right. Oh, yeah? Well, when you go to have it, stop in here and drop the link for it. Yep. She's talking about stuff y'all can use to either create more jewelry, create dangles, put in your books, use with multiple crafting situations. So yeah, and
for crafters, if you're using craft paint pens to paint on anything, I found something that's really good to take the paint off really fast. Hand sanitizer. I thought, oh my gosh, I didn't know that. So
Sounds good.
Especially on glass or epoxy. Comes off really well.
It works for ink too when we're working with those let's see, distressed inks and distressed oxides. Yeah.
I found out when I was painting, one of my black pens exploded on me. And the closest thing I had wet was that. And I went, look at here. Oh my gosh. So easy.
Oh, man.
Nail polish didn't even work like that would.
Yeah. And I don't know about you, but we got a lot of extra bottles of hand sanitizer left from.
Oh God, I got gallons of it.
Yep.
See, we don't use that only for COVID. We used it for hurricanes too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you don't have water for 6-7 weeks here.
Oh, sure. I never thought about that, but yeah, we used it at our camper too, in between when the water wasn't going to be turned on.
Yeah.
Just for a quick.
Yeah, I used diaper wipes and then put a little bit of sanitizer on it, or a cloth and a sanitizer.
Yeah.
Hi, Sue.
Even to paint off the micas and stuff off my table and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Put some of it on there, and even taking epoxy off my hands. If I forget to put on the gloves just to check something and my hands get sticky. And we found out it takes all varnish too off the hands.
Oh.
The only thing I found out though, you need to keep some lotion on hand because it will dry out your skin really bad.
Sure. Stacey, I almost thought about going live out on the water yesterday, coming on your channel. We were out.
Cool.
We were out in the river. We were in a spot that was isolated, and you could hear the birds, and we saw deer, and it was just a beautiful day for it. And it was so, calm back there. Nobody, there was light winds yesterday. I almost thought about it, but I thought by the time I get the camera out, a boat will come by. It didn't, but I mean, there weren't a lot of people out fishing on a Monday after Mother's Day. We saw a couple boats off in the distance, but yeah, it was a beautiful day. The birds were singing, and
we've checked into the cost of a boathouse.
Oh yeah?
To put on one of the lakes. It's not far from us where we're going to be moving, so I thought, oh, that would be nice. But it's not good for my trying to get on and off and through it, so I have to make a blueprint, and they're going to have to build me one.
Oh, you got to make sure it's extremely stabilized because of your equilibrium problems.
Yeah, I know.
My dad used to love to fish on the Mississippi, and they have several standing floats that float out on the water where you can stay. They got little cabins on these floats, you know, and he would love to do that on his vacation time, and a boat would take you out there, and these floats were set up by a dam somewhere on the Mississippi River. And it got to be, he developed Meniere's, and that's an inner ear.
I have that. I know what it is. Oh my God.
Okay. And he was having that where he'd get dizzy and sick to his stomach. I mean, really bad.
Yeah.
And it got to a point where he couldn't go out on that float anymore, because if you're on the float for a few days and you come off onto land, your equilibrium is so funky, you know, and off. Like,
I know.
I'd get in the shower and the shower would move around. After being on the float for several days, you'd get in the shower and it'd be like, oh, really rocky. Yeah.
I get in a shower and it's rocky anyhow. I don't need a boat to do that.
Yeah.
Took a shower a few days ago. That's why I use a lot of hand sanitizer and hospital lotion and stuff. So, because I have to take a lot of just sponge bathe, you know. I get in that shower and it's like, okay, who took my sea legs away?
Yeah. Yeah.
But we found out what was causing it in the shower. The light is too bright. So we're going to change the bulb out in the shower area. I thought it was because of all the white, you know, on the walls and stuff. But it's not that. And see, that's what the amitriptyline was doing to me. Causing my Meniere's disease to just go wacko.
Yeah. That's the thing about those medications. They had side effects. Years ago, I took amitriptyline.
Well, I took it years ago and they had to take me off of it. It's really an antidepressant, but they said it's good for migraines.
Sure.
I told them, I said, I'll at least try because they were so bad.
Yeah.
You know? The first and second day it worked, and after that, pooch. I think I was itching and scratching too much, especially around my neck. It got red, and my face got red, and
let's see. Set that color right there.
some nights I'm packing my whole head down in ice. Just too much. I thought maybe the epoxy was causing me, the migraines. But it's the same epoxy I had been using. I went back to. I have ventilation. I have a fan on. I have the door open, It's not like I'm stuck in the back with no ventilation or anything. And doctor said migraines is a disturbance in the nerve. He said I said, well, could it be when they did my sinus surgery? He said, did you have it right after? I said, a little bit, but not like I do now. So they have me waiting on an MRI, then a PET scan. I said, why do both? Just getting money from the insurance. So I'll do whatever they want.
They look for two different things.
I know they're two different things, but then I was at the doctor's office the other day. I went to leave to go to the restroom and peach. My wheelchair stopped on me. I went, what's going on here? You turn it on and all lights come on, then it go red to green, red to green, red to green, and then cut off. So we're having to find out. So I don't have my wheelchair right now. I'm like, okay. Okay, that one's finished. Let it dry. Oh, yay. There's another one. I wonder why they stick like that to each other. Oh, I've got a lot of stuff to get ready for this tonight. A lot of stuff. Sheesh.
Yeah, Iris, I just saw your message. Definitely. Yeah. Go out on the water, you got to get your sea legs.
Yeah. Now, one thing I've learned that, I got it. Yeah, and I got it all over my hands. Is take an antivert while you're on the boats, the houseboats. Now, when I was little, it was fine. I never had any problems. But since I've been older and with all the other medicines I take, some of them throws your balance off so bad. So, oh,
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
trying to think what else I got to do right here. Iris, we used to go camping. Oh my God, I was Boy Scout leader, so we used to go camping almost every weekend with the boys or whatever. But that was in the 90s. I've been camping twice since then. I haven't been camping on the water or anything like that since the 90s, so late 90s. I had a gift shop and all that, and I had to take care of my parents. But that's something I always loved, was sleeping on the water at night. And like I said, I want a houseboat, but I'm scared, like they said, the Meniere's disease, you know, because I can just turn my head to the left or right and it starts. It's like, woo! Like getting off a spinning top.
We have a small fishing boat. It's nothing fancy. We bought it from my dad years ago, and nothing fancy. It's paid for, and
I think that's what Wolf misses is the is fishing.
I do some fishing from shore there. You know, they have a pier float where people come up to the restaurant and they dock their boats there.
Yeah.
And so during the day, I'll go down there and fish a couple hours. I'll throw my, or an hour. My golf cart has fishing rod holders on the back of it. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, I just
See,
go down there and
me, it would be trying to get on a boat.
oh yeah. Well,
Would have to have
there it's a pretty small boat landing, private boat landing, and if I didn't have my husband pulling the boat up to the gravel area, I can just lift my leg up and step into it.
Yeah.
But if we were to go to let's say a lake somewhere where there's a big plastic pier where you have to step down into the boat, I
Yeah.
have to have a pole, or I have to have him stand next to me where I can hold on to him, because I can't balance like that anymore.
I can't either. Just standing up here, you know, I want to go on
Yeah.
a boat so bad. My class had a 5-year reunion. Oh my gosh, next year it's going to be 50 years. 60 years next year.
Wow.
Reunion for my class. See, 74, so yeah. No, 50. I don't know.
I graduated in 80.
Yeah, let's see. 74 from 24. It's 50 years. See, I had to write on the piece of paper to know what
Yeah, I graduated in 80, so you're like 6 years older
Yeah.
than I am.
So, but they had a 5-year thing, and we have what's called a cruise boat here that you get on. You can party for 3 hours for $100.
Oh,
It's not handicapped
yeah.
because you have the bottom and then the top. And the bathroom, you can't bring your wheelchair in it. You can't even put a walker in it. It's just a small bathroom, a man and woman bathroom.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what? That's not fair to a lot of us. A lot of us are in wheelchairs and all this. And another thing, they all drink and party, you know. I don't drink. A lot of them don't drink. They do not even go to the big 10-year reunions, you know, 10, 20, 30, whatever. Some of us never been because of that. Yeah. That's, you know, and why spend $100? And I told them
Right.
when Wolf and I went to the last one, I said, this is expensive. I'm on disability, you know, and all that. And $100 is bad, you know.
Yeah.
And so they gave me a $50 discount because they wanted us there. And well, I was in so many clubs and, you know, when I was in school.
Sure.
And then they have it every once in a while. They'll throw a party, like a Halloween party or something, and they have it at the Bilbo Street bar. The music is so loud you can hear it down 5 blocks down, and it vibrates. For the 40th reunion, it vibrated the wall so bad. Now, we had already left. It cracked one of the windows, and they had to pay for it. I know, Iris, I know, and it's $50 a person, but you get 2 tickets for alcohol. We don't drink. You get your food. It was so, they didn't bring the food out until 9:30, and I'm diabetic, so I had to have a regular Coke. I had to buy it, and to keep my sugar up until we ate. We went to eat. It was so peppered. Nope. Can't do it like that. That was a waste of even $50. But I did get to see a lot of my friends. And I was going through the obituaries at one of our funeral homes here. And you wouldn't believe how many friends and family, just since December, it was like 14 or 15 of them that passed that I didn't even know, cousins. I hate cell phones for one reason. They change so often, but people don't have your cell phone number. Family can't call you. And if you don't get on Facebook for a while or something like that, you miss it, the announcements, or sometimes they don't even put announcements. And I found out 2 days ago that I had 4 cousins that died and didn't even know it, If you have a landline, they can call you. They have that number. They can look it up, but not with a cell phone. And a lot of them, don't have the new addresses or anything like that. And we're all getting older. Like my dad said when he went to pass away, he says, daughter, now it's your generation. But a lot of my dad's moms and my mom and dad's friends that they worked with or we were members with at the VFW, all that, has passed away. And I'm like, you know what? I can't go into a funeral home unless I have a mass because of the flowers. And I still would have liked to have paid my respects. So what I did is I went in and I emailed each of them. Nobody let me know. The family didn't let me know. I'm sorry I missed them. But, and then I told some of the good things that, we shared during our lives together when we were all a family. And one of my cousins, she just had her first great grandbaby. And I'm like, whoa. And she's 2 years younger than me. I said, my grandkids better hurry up. The boys don't want them. The boys don't. My youngest one said, nope. He said, with my, he's autistic and ADHD. He doesn't want to have kids. He doesn't want kids to go through what he went through. My oldest one said, I'm still too young. He's 22. And the middle one the girl had a son. So I said, she didn't want kids either. I said, when it hits you, it's going to hit you. My great-grandson was a year old on the 5th of this month. That time just flies by,
Yes, it does.
It does. Now, my first cousin in Dusson, where we had stayed going to Baton Rouge for my cancer surgery, she's got 4 kids, 11 grandkids, 20-something great-grandkids, and 4 great-great-grandkids. She says, I'm too old. I'm in my 80s now. I'm too old for this. But children can be a blessing or they can be a problem, So, well, I'm going to say blessings to everybody. I've got to go get some things done before it gets too late and the mailman gets here with maybe some packages. It says out for delivery, but then it says between the 18th and 20th. So I don't know what they mean by out for delivery. That confuses me, But I got some molds I got to pour up and get some done. Oh, anybody doing epoxy or plaster of Paris, do not get the ink pen molds. You stick the ink pen in, you pour the epoxy, then it goes into this little, looks like a finger, and the opening goes on there. And when you take it out, it breaks those little plastic things on the end. Mm-hmm. Then you have nothing to put your pens in, and it's flat on one side. Yeah, but Iris, I went in there for tracking it to see. USPS sent me a thing saying it's out for delivery. But on the website, it says from the 18th to the 20th. And it's just, just the 16th. Why would they put it like that? I hate what they do here now. I really hate what they do here. They had said that something was supposed to be delivered on the 19th, and I got it Monday. It's so screwed up here in Louisiana where all the hurricanes and stuff are at. We can't depend on the mail here anymore. It's just unreal. Just unreal. So I'm going to say blessings to each every one of you. May your day be blessed and sunshine. I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks, sis.
Bye, Barbara.
Bye-bye.
So Ed fixed the screen yesterday where Charlie tried to go out the window. And we found out that he wasn't hanging by his neck. He had his head and his front arms out. So he wasn't like hanging, but I think there was pressure on his chest. Yeah, he fixed the screen and the neighbor said, we weren't sure if we should go in your camper or not. I said, anytime. Anytime.
No, thank goodness somebody was around.
Yeah. She said the cat was walking back and forth, and there was more activity than normal behind our camper, and they were sitting at their campfire right behind our camper, which is, you know, let's say 40 yards or something like that. The guy that's next to him feeds the cats, which, you know, so they know about what time to get there. He's not there all week, but, you know, he came on Friday, I think it was, and no, he came on Thursday because this happened Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thankful that he's not agitated by squirrels and stuff, because then he'd really be. We have a lot of black squirrels there, which are kind of neat because we only have the brown ones here.
Oh, shoot. Come here. Oh, crap.
Did you have a craftalanche?
Almost. Trying to prevent it.
Let's see here.
Really? Hi, whoever's hanging out in the background. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in the room. Pesky. Welcome back.
Hi, Cal.
You know, lady. That'll be the last time I tell her I missed her.
Hi, Huawei. Yeah, that would be messy.
Oh, is it your birthday? All right.
Happy birthday, Huawei. I feel honored that you spent your time with us here.
Took me a while to find these people, Huawei.
Oh, you're 19, Huawei?
Not if you're 19. I think she's older than that, but we won't say anything. Shh. Oh. Okay. He said, heck no, I don't want to be 19 again.
Yeah, I don't want to be 19 again either.
No, look at the reason why.
Yeah, I was in labor when I was 19 too. I had my first child at 19. Yeah.
She said on her birthday.
Oh, on her birthday. Wow. Yeah, mine wasn't on my birthday.
Oh. Oh, sorry to hear that, Iris. What? I was gonna say, wait a minute. Tina, you're gonna start rumors.
I just realized this tape has my birthday on it. This whatever it's called, tape. June 18th. There it is. How ironic is that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Washi tape.
Washi
That's
tape.
neat.
Yeah. I think I have brain damage. No. It's called age.
No, we all have brain damage. It's all right. That's why we get along.
Oh, line it up, line it up. Okay.
You better keep a little piece of that. 'Cause that's pretty funny.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I got a whole roll of it. I'll have to put some in my album, my
Yep.
fabric album, my first journal,
Mhm.
not album, journal. Yeah.
Oh, la 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 la.
I saw on somebody else's channels, I think I did these a few weeks ago, where they were using an embellishing plate and putting fabric on one side, gluing the fabric onto paper, and then using the embellishment to go through the, whatever you call those machines.
Mm-hmm. The die cut machine?
Yeah, die cut machine, and it embellishes the other side with the fabric. So just a different.
Oh, you mean not die cuts, but embossers.
Yeah, I use the die cut machine with an embossing, whatever those embossing folders are. I can show you. Plastic. Yeah. Embossing. Where did I put my embossing stuff? Stones. Here. I use this, you know, and I glued the paper onto the tag on the back, or I glued the fabric on the back of the tag, stuck the tag in here, and then this goes through the machine. Did you see that? Did you hear me, Stace? Uh-oh. Frozen. She's frozen. Oh, she'll be back. Frozen. Can you hear me now, Stace?
All right, can you hear me?
You bet.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I saw the idea online. I thought I'm gonna try one of them. You know, just a different way of. Okay. Embossing box. Just gotta remember how to do this. There's the hole.
Heidi ho.
So what happened?
We haven't gone yet. I don't know.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
My appointment's not until 10:30. We were just practicing right now, and I did pretty good on it. Well, what she said, I did great. Hard. So I'm going to talk to you guys for a while longer until relax and do my puzzle for a little bit. These guys want to know if I passed it or not. Well, right, Stacey?
yeah.
Yep. Let's see. How did I do this last
One
time?
or two on 3 different practice tests. And she's allowed to miss up to 6.
Good.
She's doing great.
Nope. That's gotta go over more. Oops.
These are the ones that were and yeah, these are the people I thought. That's cool. Any more word on that yet or no? What's your thought? No, I haven't. I'm still trying to figure out. Oh. I still think it's her. And I agree with Steve. Hold all the way to the right.
What do you agree with me about?
Huh?
What was that?
I said you were saying the right about them agreeing about the lady hitting us. I just asked her if she heard any more about her insurance company, and she hasn't yet. But I totally agree with what Stacey said, because, and if it's on the two-way road, but it's on the two-way road, but she was always of us.
If the road that ends at, you can only turn left.
Yep.
You can't even go straight ahead.
Nope. Well, you can.
No,
It's a
not
gas
there.
station. It's a gas station.
Yeah, it's a driveway. Okay, but normal people, when they're coming to the house, up on a car, pull it to the right.
Yep.
Normal people, I should say, normally.
Don't go there. Okay, that's my two rats. It's not my now, but the other one. And I was just telling her that what you were saying about that lady too. So
Hey now.
what?
Don't be talking about people like that.
Excuse me? She's like my mother, like you are.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know you got another one.
Woo! No, I got three. Got you, Stacey, and then Barbara. Oh, no.
You need that much watching after.
Excuse me? I do not. I'm not the one that got into two fender benders or two little accidents.
I got one. Okay, that was not even 1 mile an hour. And now I got hit. That's not my fault. So I've had 6 accidents. Only one was my fault.
So you say,
I'm gonna hurt you. Is it time for your weekly beating?
no.
Oh.
Stacey didn't do it.
Hi, Willow.
A weekly beating? I don't think so. The only person that's allowed to give me a weekly beating is my husband, or
He
actually,
ain't allowed.
oh, my husband or my dad.
He ain't allowed. And you're over. Your dad's not allowed either.
No beatings allowed.
She knows it.
Yeah. Well, you know I do. I never would have. Ever.
Once.
I never lifted a hand. to you.
Once.
I shook my finger, but
No,
I never lifted a hand.
that's me.
Oh, that was just a plain thing. Yes.
What?
I'm looking for. I'm just. Friends.
They're doing their own thing. She's doing a journal, and the other one's doing I don't know what she's doing.
Working on tags.
Oh. Tape. Don't get me all choked up before I go in.
That was a mouthful, Willow.
Hello, Willow.
Hi, Willow. Thank you for the hearts.
Hello, hi, Huawei.
I got my
Hearts.
order from Carol.
I think it's Huawei.
Thank you, Willow, for sharing your hearts.
Oh. That's right. She told me something about that. You know, Kim.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I actually hit the end button. She always got to do, Stacey, whenever I'm here. Because it's either you, my husband, or my dad that lock me out whenever you guys call or text. Oh, sorry. I thought you were on 8 to 11 or something. No. Started at 7. Mine 7. Well, I thought it was 5:30. Because she's Florida. Oh. Morning. Right now. Right there. Arrowhead. Come here. You want to say hello? Come on.
All right, give me a moment.
Come on. Come on, girl. No, you can't go outside with that mama. Come on. Hey. Come on. Up. All right. Hold on. There you guys go. Here's pretty boy.
Hi, Romero.
Here's pretty boy.
Hi, Romero.
Yeah, you're pretty boy. Come here. Up more.
Here's Romero.
Yep. He's going to be mad at me because I'm going to have to leave him here for a while when I go bye-bye. He can't sit in the car. It's too hot. Too hot. Even though she has AT, you'll be burning your back. I don't need that. With the sun beating on you. All right, go on. Down. Go check on Carlene. That's what you always do. Are you trying to stay on again like you did last time, Steve? For a while longer or no?
Am I going to be on for a while? I don't know. Depends on how I feel when I get there.
Well, because if you're on, I was going to tell you guys how I did. If I did or
Yeah,
not.
if we're on, yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that if you're on.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Willow.
Hello, Kim. Hello, Pam. Stacey.
Hello.
Hi, Willow.
I'm not on that long though today. I gotta go for my driver's test again.
Ah,
I'm just
crossing
relaxed.
fingers, toes, and nose hairs that you make it this time.
Huh?
I said I'm crossing fingers, toes, and nose hairs that you make it this time.
Who you have?
What?
What do you got?
Huh?
No
I
one's
am trimming motifs out of paper. Out of the ones that I was sorting yesterday.
Ah, okay.
Yep, she's getting back into paper craft.
All right.
Trying to.
Just being a butthead.
Trying to. See if I can get my camera in a better.
Oh, here it is, right in front of me.
Let's see what I'm actually doing on the map. Sorry, not trying to make anybody dizzy.
Stacey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on my stereo on my TV.
There you go.
Barrel, but I'll have it down.
Make sure the volume's down.
I will.
Can you hear that one?
What happened?
Can you hear it?
No.
I have it on. I do that all the time when I get ready to leave. Just tell me if you do, and I'll tell more. All right, you guys gotta go. Head out.
All
Okay,
right, Bear,
good luck.
Hello.
All right, I'll let you know if you're on till later. Yep. Leave the tablet here. All right. That's that. Stay here, baby. That's why I turned on the radio so you can hear it. Good. I'll be back, okay? Good. I'll be back, baby.
Ooh, look at the musical sheets.
It's mine. My dog.
Hey,
Oh,
Iris.
sorry to hear that. Feel better.
Take care, Papa. I hope that clears up. Goodness.
Yeah, take care, Papa.
Take care, Papa.
Yeah, gut stuff is miserable. I know it well.
Close it all away.
Huh?
Oh, I'm talking to my neighbor.
Oh.
They're out. She had to use the restroom. I just told her to close the door all the way so remember to go in.
Mm-hmm.
No, you go back. That's it. Close this door. No, leave it open. Correct. Leave that one open. Rail stick. I'll be back.
All right.
All right. See you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
so glad you're joining us, Willow. It's great.
I've been enjoying it. It's good therapy.
Yep.
All right.
Oops. That's probably a little bit too thin there. I'll be right back. I gotta go switch the laundry load.
Okie dokie, dear.
Yep. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Leanne. Make you blue, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy. Hey, Leanne. How you doing?
All right. So, Cindy, I got to give you the channel rundown. 1, I'm a no drama channel. So if you got issue with somebody or their channel, please don't bring it here because frankly, I do not care. 2, I have open panel, which means if you're working on any kind of project, and that can be even reselling related or whatever, cleaning your kitchen, whatever you're doing. And if you want to come hang out up here with us, I allow that to happen. And you'd have to email me to that email showing on the screen, and that's the way I send you the link. And 3, oh God, brain just went on. Oh, I make it blue so you can connect with others, but I do not find the need to advertise it in the chat. People know that you joined their family because the numbers go up and or they get a notification. Other than that, you just come in and hang and chill and whatever.
And Stacey also considers her channel a safe place from all the YouTube crazies.
Yeah. There she is.
Hello, ladies.
And Linda.
Good to
So nice
see
to see
you and hear you. Pam, Willow, Stacey Mae.
You making more coasters?
Me?
No, Iris.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I've never made a booster. Doesn't mean I won't try. I'm just trying to get this. I'm sorry. Let me see here.
It's okay. Don't apologize. Oh, you still haven't done it. Oh, I thought you were already done with those. Linda, you got two devices on sounds?
Only up to the K. Oh yeah, she's doing monograms, so she's doing the whole alphabet.
Yeah, I think 4 sets. Last I remember.
Wow. 4 sets of each letter?
Yeah.
Gracious. My mind would be buzzing in the gray zone by the time I got done with probably about the C's. I'd be over it. I did duplicate construction when I sold at the craft circuit, or on the craft circuit back in the 90s, and said I would never do it again. Be up all hours of the night trying to finish something that I had planned in preparation for a sale. So then when I got to the sale, I would be dozing in the chair all day, which is not a good thing. Nope. Never again. And after Dad couldn't do the craft circuit anymore, I was selling my wares. I worked in or managed a used bookstore and cake and candy shop, and she allowed me to display my wares in the store for a very small commission. And so I was still doing duplicate stuff then, but it wasn't like on a schedule as much, aside from deadlines that I would place on myself for like seasonal stuff. I want to get it all made up by then so that I could get it put on the shelves.
Yeah, well, because it's not the same anymore. Yeah.
Well, Iris, myself, I never had aspirations to do the craft circuit. That was something that my dad wanted to do. And I figured if I'm going to be going anyways to help him, I might as well make up some stuff and make some money. So that's why I did the craft circuit. It's for Dad. And the monies that I made, the proceeds, aside from materials cost and what have you, went into the household budget for the folks to help them make ends meet. At that time, Dad had to sell his business because of his health, and he had a serious diagnosis that required some of the most intense surgery that can be done. And so I quit working to take care of him until and then through the surgery. And because he needed that intensive care, and he needed a lot of travel to meet the requirements of all the testing and stuff to accommodate the surgery. And they couldn't afford a nurse or a transport, and me quitting working, I was able to do all those things. And it's just the necessaries for the family. So that's what I did. And never regret it. But the surgery he had less than a 50-50 chance of coming out of it. But he survived and did well in recovery. Recovery was about 6 months before he was able to drive himself. It was 4 months before he could even sit up in the bed by himself. I slept on the sofa with a back brace on. So when he hollered, I could hear him, and I was up and Johnny on the spot. I would uncinch the Velcro of the brace, that it stayed strapped over my shoulders, so that when I stood up, all I had to do was grab the flaps and slap it shut, and away we went. because that is the level of care that he needed. He needed Johnny on the spot. So that's what I did.
Yeah.
But he recovered and got mobile again. He was in a wheelchair before the surgery because of circulatory. And I was able to return to work, and that's when I got the job at the
trying to figure this out.
managing the bookstore.
I forgot I was muted. Are you making a sock, Linda?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
We're always doing that. Forgetting.
Well, you were having a grand old conversation, weren't you?
She probably thought I was being rude.
When you didn't respond, I figured.
I usually don't follow the heel flapping on a pattern because I know it by heart, but I thought I'd try to, since I hadn't did it in a while, follow a pattern, but I think I probably would have been better just doing it by memory.
Sometimes you have to do that, though. Just been a while and not sure if your brain's gonna pull it out of there.
Mm-hmm.
So that tells me how she does it. It's a bit different than that pattern.
Yes. Yes, it is. This has like a SSK, which is slip, and you knit them together. And I don't usually do that. I use purl two together or knit two together because I don't like that little stitch that shows if you. I don't know. Anyway, that's the only difference. Because I don't like that. I don't like that little thing. It seems like if I purl them together or knit them together, it goes on the inside of the sock, not the outside. Not that it's any better or worse. It's just the look. But by the time you wash them and walk on them, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can understand that. Pressure points. That one little knot can be a pressure point. If you have any form of neuropathy, pressure points are big. No.
I do it a little bit different. Pretty smart there, Miss Stacey Mae.
What?
If I usually don't follow a pattern, it's because I do it my own way. Yeah.
See, you're perfect for 1800, early 1900 patterns because there was very little instruction. And in most things, you were left to your own devices of how you were taught to start a row, finish a row, make increases or decreases.
Absolutely. I figured it out what was best for you and what worked with what you had.
And there's the next one. I gotta take a break on my hands. Open. My knuckle keeps trying to lock. I use a finger blade. Because it helps with some things. But I usually end up having to switch back and forth. I couldn't find my ergonomic regular one, so I had to grab one of the little ones. But I have a standard, and then I've got a pair of snippers. But a little fun on the handle on that one. My contacts ain't on me. But I might switch over to that for a while. I also like that it has a lid. So does my ergonomic, but the rest stuffed it. So I got a pencil case. Sure, it's in there. Kitty cats. Gotta scare it, everything. Miles came across here just right before I went on camera. He just dropped across here. Or let me rephrase that. It was right before I set up my camera and what have you. But he, thought he needed to come and check everything out.
He's inspecting your work.
Walked by and just kind of dropped his nose and sniffed once or twice and then just kept going. I was like, okay. Oh man, got kitties too. Yeah, I have a 6-pack. One is 2 years old. Three are a year old, and the other 2 are 8 and 9. Yeah, 4 kitties under the age of 3 that are all very much kittens still, even the 2-year-old. The 2-year-old is one of those that's probably not going to mature and grow out of kittendom until probably about 3 years old. That's the way the alphas tend to be. Oh, wow. Just finally sitting here looking at what Linda's doing. She's actually knitting a sock. I thought it was like slippers. But no, it's a sock. Tiny thread, tiny hooks.
Yes. This is my favorite thing to do. Favorite.
That's cool. Nothing like homemade socks.
Oh my goodness.
I've never had a pair of homemade socks before, so.
Nothing like them.
It'd take a month of Sundays to do mine. I got big duck feet.
Oh my goodness, my husband too. Size 13s. I made him 2 pair. He likes them too. A Christmas pair and one I think it's green and brown. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm a size 10 women's. Double wide. You know, extra wide.
Yeah.
They have to be loose because of the diabetes.
Yeah.
I wear men's ankle socks in the basketball player type size, just to have the looseness and have it land where I need it to. It can't land super low on my ankle.
Piece of Christmas stocking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. But amazingly, they fit perfect. I mean, then I just looked up a couple of patterns, free patterns, and just looked at them and then sort of made up my own.
Yeah.
Measured his foot and
What you went?
like, if they didn't fit, then I could just pull out the yarn. It wasn't no big deal. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Stacey fell out. She's probably trying to talk and can't. We're not hearing her, so she's in and out again. This seems to be going on with pretty much all of the streaming devices having compatibility with YouTube at present. I think there's been updates with YouTube that have caused the incompatibility, and the streaming services are scrambling trying to figure it out. I mean, Stacey uses Restream and StreamYard, but I also know Prism is doing the same thing, and a couple of others that I can't think of the names of at the moment, that I've had to make people aware of that issue, that use those services in different venues. You know, it's not crafting, it's not resell, it's something else, and they yeah, they're struggling too. They're portable in vehicles. They use something called a yellow box, and yellow box isn't compatibility. There's compatibility issues with it and the streaming services as well right now.
Oh, okay. I never heard of that, which I'm not technology.
Yellow box is a mobile Wi-Fi streaming device that you can have in your vehicle to do lives in your vehicle.
Wow, never heard of it. Wow.
Oh, wow. You know what? That makes sense. There was a lady that we passed, and she had her phone suction like a GPS on her. I'm like, I bet she's streaming something.
Yeah.
Or streaming live.
Yeah. This is for, you know, you can use your just standard Wi-Fi stuff with phones, but this boosts that. And then if you use standard camera equipment that's not a phone, the yellow box provides a Wi-Fi service It's like an extra charge with your internet service provider
I see.
to have that access or something in the yellow box.
Cool.
And then you have to get that equipment, and stuff. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but you can use professional camera equipment. I am sure every storm chaser, every weather van for TV stations, whatever, any of that, radio stations that go mobile probably have something like a yellow box or something to that effect in their vehicle, because I know there's other brands. That's just the only one I can think of.
Yeah. Learned something today. Cool.
Yeah, I've never used this stuff. I know very little about it. I just know it exists because they're constantly griping about it, as of late.
Oh, I getcha.
Threatening to chunk it out the window of the car, and chunk it on the interstate. That kind of thing. They're just,
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
I
Hi,
can.
Stacey.
Hey, Scarlett. But yeah, there's incompatibility issues
Where did I miss Scarlett?
with streaming services and the yellow box and just all kinds of things going
Okay.
on right now.
I'm confused. What'd you call Scarlett?
Oh, I thought you said TG.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
Yeah, TG is Scarlett. So I thought she came in.
No, hear me.
Chat.
Yeah, I know. Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we know where my brain's at today. It's not
Okay.
computing. But yes, we can hear you. Let's see, my going across. Oh, that went wonky. At least I didn't chomp something here. Yep, that blade definitely needs changed. Sometimes you just don't realize. Until you get a good sharp one in there.
Well, I got to sign off for a little bit. I got to take the fur babies down the road for their nail clipping.
Oh.
Yeah. If you're still on when I get back, I'll come back on. But otherwise, we will see you tomorrow.
All right.
I'm planning
Good
on
to see
doing
you.
a little more crafting this afternoon because I just need to do it. So
Okie dokie.
you have a
Alright.
good rest of your day, ladies.
I see you
And
soon.
I'm
Good to
so
hear
glad
you.
Willow joined us.
Oh, absolutely. I'm glad she did.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Well, thank you for hanging out.
Bye,
See you
everyone in the
later.
chat.
Give your fur babies an extra cuddle for me.
I'll
Yeah.
do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, go to the edge. Ooh. Deeter.
You ready for this, you guys?
18. Mm-hmm.
Did you do
Alrighty.
it?
I
Absolutely.
Yay! Congratulations.
What happened?
I passed my driver's test today. Now
Yay!
Awesome.
Knew you were
week.
gonna do it this time.
Okay,
Yeah.
next week I go in for my the road test. So now I'm going to be doing the road test next week.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. You got that part.
Well, I know I used to drive a long time ago, but go without a license. But now I'm going to be getting my license. Yay!
Awesome.
Awesome.
Now, do not
If
try
I
to
had
come
to pick.
live while you're doing a driving test now.
Please.
Or when you're driving at all.
That was the lady that helped me with my driver's test right there. You guys.
Hello.
Congratulations.
You're awesome.
I'm so happy.
Hold on, you guys.
Yep, it's a good friend.
That is awesome.
Yes. It's absolutely amazing. That's the best feeling after passing that test, actually.
I think the last time I did an actual physical driving test was when I moved to Nashville. They ran you through the whole thing again.
Oops.
And I followed complete protocol. You stop before the stop sign and then ease forward. She's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "The rules." Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And I'm like, "You're the driving teacher and you forgot about that? Really?" So yeah, that test was pretty easy because I knew the rules better than she did. But prior to that, it was the one in high school, when I took the driving test. But,
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
Driving test was when I had to get my
Driver's
motorcycle
test
license.
Next Tuesday.
Yay!
I gotta get a hug for that. All right, let me call you guys back when I get home because I don't want to be on the line when I'm with her driving. I gotta help her
Okay.
Yeah.
navigate.
See you soon.
All righty, I'll get back with you guys when I get home.
See you in a
Cool.
bit.
All right, bye.
Thanks for letting us know.
I'm so happy for her.
Ecstatic. I'm so happy. I was praying this morning. I remember her having to do that test today.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, they don't do the physical test here except when you first get your license, unless you have
Violations.
violations
this
or
year.
like medical,
Mhm.
and you have to get reinstated.
Yeah.
They probably do it then. I don't know. I've never been in that position, but I would assume that's when they would do it, but who knows?
Mhm.
Who knows? When you have to renew, they have you do the bookwork test.
Mhm.
But it's just multiple choice stuff.
Really? I think
Yeah, I
it's
think when I renewed mine, they only have to do the signs if you don't have any violations. But
Yeah.
you have to do the test and the signs if you do. And from the last time you got your license, something like that. Because it's been a long time. I had to do it once because I got a speeding ticket, but
Yeah, they do this. They do the
that's a long
signs,
time.
and a whole lot about drunk driving type stuff.
Okay.
The violations, the fines, all of that. But it's all multiple choice.
Okay.
It's you just just for recollection, you just kind of buzz over the booklet that they have online before you head out there. Mainly because, never gotten them before, so yeah, I'm not exactly going to remember every fine for all of that because I've never had to deal with it. But yeah, they're really big on that here. At least that's the way it was last time. They've kind of reworked some of that, so could be different now. I don't know. I'll find out next year because in 2024 is when I've got to renew my license again. So, the only reason I know that off the top of my head is because about a month ago I checked because I couldn't recall because I hadn't seen my license in a while because I haven't been going hardly anywhere to have the need to pull it out. Well, I'm not quite as precise with that, but it does the trick.
Yeah, I was 18.
Yeah, I was like 16 or 17. I think 16 I got my permit.
Yeah, I was.
And then
Yeah,
I got my license around
Life happened. I didn't
Yeah.
do the whole driving whatever in high school because I missed that part. And then I went off to Job Corps, and that's where I actually took, went to have the driving instructor and all that nonsense, and
Yeah.
got my license.
Oh, cool.
I was 18. And I was in New York City, so unless you were going out of the city or having to travel, basically out of the city, you could get anywhere with public transportation. So driver's license really wasn't necessary.
Yeah, public transportation here rolls up the road at about 7 o'clock, I think. 6 o'clock, maybe. They don't run late.
On New York City, it's 24 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, I think that would be nice because I've never lived where I could. Always been in the boonies, as they say.
I wish.
Sometimes, get used to wherever you gotta be, I guess. because I think that would be nice not to have to drive.
Worry about having a vehicle.
Yes.
Well, even when I lived in Nashville, they closed up at 10. If I had to work any later than that, I would have to make arrangements with management to get a ride home. So yeah, I've never lived where it's 24/7. But I used to ride public transportation. I lived in Nashville. I didn't have a car until like the last 2 months that I was there.
Okay.
This one's coming out wonky. My hands aren't cooperating.
Well, you could do both, Ma.
Exactly.
That's what I do.
It'll be mixed media,
Mhm.
Tina, most likely. I mean, this stuff I can use in all kinds of stuff. I mean, I've even decoupaged this kind of stuff onto wood and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
When I was getting together my scrapbook papers, you know, I found these. Yesterday I was cutting calendar day off of the top of each of the pages. And then I saved the month and the weekday part to use, and trimmed all those and bagged them up and put them in my stash. But you know, I can use this for all kinds of stuff. I just want to get these trimmed and put into all of my little motif stuff like that, and get it out of my paper drawer. Where all of the scrapbook pages and stuff go. Now some of these go back in there. I've got a bunch that are just more like background pages. Well, that one's not. But some of them I'm trimming out the frames and stuff on. That must have been stuck to the back of one of these others. But yeah, this stuff will go back into my papers drawer. But all these little motifs, they're in a different filing system, and I want to get those in there because I'm not gonna think to go check my paper drawer for them. Just some of my OCD organization. Once I get done doing this stuff, then I can go through and properly cut everything out. You know? All of that. Right now I'm just trying to get them separated without any of these wacky sharp little edges and stuff that can hang them up. These bits I throw away. These bits I don't. You know me, Tina. I'm OCD about organizing. Let's see.
Heidi ho, I'm home.
Welcome home, Cam.
Third time's the charm.
Yep, told you.
Yay.
Thank you, Stacey. Thank you, everybody, for the prayers.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Well, it was your hard work more than anything that did it.
Mm-hmm.
It was
That's
just
right.
a root for you.
Persistence. And
We were the
not giving
cheerleaders.
up. Yep.
Well, plus, not that she just took everybody's prayers and didn't study.
Oh, no. No, it doesn't work that way.
Then that would be divine
no.
intervention.
Gotta put in the work.
Can I tell you one thing? When the lady said somebody's been studying, that gave it away that I passed.
Awesome.
Yep.
I knew right there and that somebody's been passing or studying that I passed. So now I got
Over there, and my hand doesn't even follow it.
now I got to do I know I'm a process problem. I'm gonna relax. No more reading on the manual. Work on my puzzle. I gotta call Barbara later and tell her I passed. I didn't even have to have it. A rubber band. I had all my good luck charms with me today. And even my friends on YouTube. Anything. My God. I'm just. Okay. Mita, let's show you. Hold on. Mita, look, you guys, right there in the middle. Right here where there's yellow light. All right, let me get my other picture behind it so you guys can see without it glaring.
We see, but we don't want to see details here.
It's right there.
Personal information.
No, it just says pass right there. Right where
Yeah.
my spreads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the important
Yeah, all
part.
the stuff toward the top, though.
Yeah.
Well, the top there's nothing on. There's a name.
I'm just pointing it out, dear, in case you didn't think. That's all.
I know. Now I gotta do the road test.
All right.
Parking. And then road test. Then I could get my license.
Well, that should be the easy part.
Okay.
Yeah, because
The only thing I did yesterday was the background on this page. So I added this three pocket thing here today. And that's the only thing I added to that page. But
That's pretty.
let's support this.
page. Mailbox page. That's the bottom tuck. So this is still work in progress.
Yeah, it's very nice.
That one's cute. I like that one.
Belly band. Triangle belly band page.
If you would have done something with Egypt, like not Egypt, but
Waterfall,
Oh, I love that one.
which
that's
I gotta
That's
still work
adorable.
on. So you need candlelight, the quill, and the book to write your spells in.
Mhm.
that one's cute.
This corner tuck. Tuck. And that's it so far.
It's cute though.
That is cute.
It is.
It is. I like that. I like the black, purple, and white.
Well, you know, gothic, witchy, dark. I don't know.
Gothic and witchy. I mean, gothic, yeah, dark. Witchy.
My favorite aesthetic. Well, there's potions and
Yeah, but that's not dark. That's just potions.
stuff I put in.
Spells and rituals are nothing more than a different form of prayer. And yes, it goes back in the case, but there's an X on it, means it's used. It's not sharp. Oh, come on, get in there. Catching.
Like, oh, I just still can't see what's happening.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
What is your problem? All right.
My friend always told me that don't deny yourself of not wanting to make past it. That's what and but
You're breaking up, huh?
I don't know why my
Yeah, I can't make out what you're saying.
that better. Hear me now or no?
Say that again?
Can you hear me now or no?
Yes.
Okay. I just had to move the phone closer to. No, but I was putting myself down by saying I wasn't going to pass. But today I'm turning it around, saying pass.
You did pass, so. I know it's hard not to get bummed.
You gotta believe in yourself.
Yeah. Gotta believe in yourself. Nobody else can do it for you.
Yeah, I know.
We're here to support you. Absolutely.
Yeah, we can support you, but we can't do it for you.
Well, you guys did support me real good. Thank you.
You're welcome. We're happy for you.
Oh, I'm happy.
Very, very.
Oh, when
You
I
sound
called,
like you.
hey, Dad, you know how you said I would never pass? I passed the verbal test.
Yeah.
And he's like, nuh-uh. I'm like, go look up on Facebook. I showed you.
In other words, you got a moment of I told you so.
Yep. I always get them. When I know when I'm going to pass, I know I'm going to pass. But
yeah, but you also said yourself that you didn't think you were going to pass.
Yeah, true. But
it's just
the words we speak frame the world around us.
no, I'm glad I did though. The verbal. Now I just got to do the road test.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like you a lot of pressure's been off of you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, you go do the test. You just stay mindful. To any of those things that that you might, kind of skimp on when you do drive. Like stopping before the stop sign and then easing forward, that kind of stuff. And you'll be fine.
That gets everybody at some point, I think.
I know. That's why I'm pointing it out. So it'll be in the forefront of her mind to be mindful in that regard when she does the test, so that something like that doesn't catch her up and she has to do do-overs.
I don't want to go. I want to do it the first time. It's a charm.
Exactly.
Yes.
So little things like that can be what catches you up, and if you're just mindful of those things.
Well, they got me looking at this now with the chart, and I gotta look at it and see if it's okay or not or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But it'll ensure that you do get it in one go, because those are the types of things that'll catch you up, and one too many of them can be just enough to between the difference between pass and fail.
Yep.
And stay on top of that, you'll be good to go.
Yep. Well, I'm not going to doubt myself anymore because I just passed this one, so I'm not going to doubt myself on the other one.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Everybody doubts themselves at some point in life, dear. That's just the way it is. And where you drove years ago and now you're coming back into it, you're kind of coming into a different world. Because I'm sure things have changed and stuff like that, and that can be a little daunting. But you got it. So that's what matters. And it gave you a boost of confidence. Because you said yourself, just the other day, you were like, oh, I ain't going to be able to do it. Proved yourself wrong, and everybody else thought that you wouldn't be able to pull it off. So
Even one of my sisters said I couldn't do it. And guess what? I did it.
Yeah.
But like, I think it was Stacey said, don't listen to what other people say. I think it was her that told me that.
Yeah, if they want to be a Debbie Downer in their life, great. But yeah, don't let it influence yours. You know yourself better than anybody.
Yep.
And you wouldn't even be putting forth the effort if you didn't think you could. And yeah, it took a couple of times, and you had some doubts about yourself. That's just human nature. But in the end, you overcame, and you got it.
Yep.
So, any of those family or friends that were the Debbie Downers, you know. Too bad, so sad. But you beat them. You got it. You got it in the bag.
I gotta put this up on the wall so I can get it.
Wonky line.
My husband even would be happy to hear it. That I have.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled about it too, because it'll, you know, resolve any inconveniences if you need a driver or anything like that.
Yep.
Be able to go. No, I'm one of those super careful drivers.
I am too. I'm not like my dad driver.
Well, I've only had one wreck that was not my fault, that I was blamed for, all because I was a teenager at the time. And Dad didn't fight it because he didn't think that I was in the right either, because, you know, teenager.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody thinks it's got to be the teenager's fault because they're a teenager.
Yeah.
It was not my fault. I told him so, but he didn't listen. So he paid the fines, and I paid him back out of my allowance and out of babysitting money. He said I didn't have to, but I said, yeah, I'm gonna. Even though it's not something I should have to pay, I'm gonna do it anyways. Because, you know, I'm not gonna have you holding it against me for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Well, I don't do that. I'm like, really? So, yeah, I paid him back. And whether he liked it or not, which kind of pissed him off, but because he wasn't able to hold it over my head. Not too bad. I just knew him well enough. And he wasn't a bad dad or anything like that. Just kind of a jerk in that regard.
Sure.
But Just that male ego power trip kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But my female ego power trip kind of thing was just stronger than his, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what that was, but whatever it was, it disarmed him in that regard. You know, holding stuff over the head of an alpha female is not the smartest move in the book. Just saying.
Well, I'm not saying it about it bad. I know what you mean.
And in my adulthood, I told him again, wasn't my fault. You just didn't listen. Well, I paid those fines for nothing. And I'm like, no, you paid those fines because you didn't listen. And I paid you back for those fines because I wasn't going to have you holding it over my head. Well, I wouldn't do that. I'm like, really? You know, he said it yet again. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Mm-hmm. But otherwise, I have never had moving violations.
All right, Iris, thanks for hanging out.
Anything like that. Bye, Iris. Take care, hon.
Iris.
Bye, Iris.
All right, ladies, I think I'm gonna call this one for the day.
All righty. Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting me
I want to
see.
thank you all for hanging out.
Appreciate
I'm
you.
still on, Large. I didn't even know it. Why didn't y'all yell at me?
Like yelling at you.
I noticed earlier, but it didn't like compute. It didn't connect.
But thank you for your channel, and thank you for you. Thank you for having us all.
Thank you, Stacey.
And I'll see y'all soon. Thank you.
Yep. Ditto to everything she said.
Okay, I want to thank everyone that came in. I want to thank everyone that hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Stacey.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Well, I only got a few left.
Waiting for this thing.